Hello, everybody. Oh, when I mean conditional risk, it's a conditional risk. I'm still not sure that we're going to get storms here in the afternoon, but there's some bubblers and things to try, and so I'm like, well, we'll go live, and we'll just at least hang out with you guys. I had a stream scheduled, so it's like, you know, hang out with you guys and see what happens. But don't be banking on even seeing a storm this afternoon. Cap may win the day, but we will see. We will find out, I guess. How's everybody doing today? Hey Sheila, welcome in. Hello YouTube channel members. What is going on, everybody? Yep, good old Cap. Show you what's going on here. Here's our incredible radar picture. You guys see these bubblers that are suffering? These poor little things are trying hard. So I'm like, you know, we'll just go live. I came all the way up here. I'm kind of bored, so you know, I want to chat with you guys. We got Zero into house as always. Zero, what are you doing? So yeah, I'm like, you know what? Any day's a good day to hang out with y'all and Zero, of course. So that's what we're doing here. You guys can see all the remnants here from the Gaylord Grayling ice storm over the winter. All the trees broken and everything. We're in Lewistown, Michigan right now, just checking out and trying to hang with all these little bubblers going up all over the place here. And it appears I forgot to clean my camera again. Aha! There we go. Hey, what's up, everybody? I did not, Bill. I have not seen a lot from what happened out there yesterday. I know things definitely got crazy. Things definitely got crazy in North Dakota last night, that's for sure. And definitely should have been there. That's just kind of a frustrating year for me. I just can't ever seem to be on those big setups. It's weird. It's really weird. I've been on a lot of big setups too, but I've always missed the big tornado this year. If you guys saw my post I put out on Twitter, like, it's a weird trend that's been setting up, and I haven't really been able to get out of this entire year. I've seen a lot of tornadoes this year, but they've all been weak. I just can't seem to find those big time tornadoes this year, and that's kind of unlike me. So I don't know what is going on with my chasing process, but something's got to turn around, because it hasn't been a very fun year for me this year. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I've seen a lot of tornadoes this year, but I just can't seem to get on those big ones, you know. So, and I figured, you know, both days had an equal shot of cat busting. Yesterday in North Dakota and today in Michigan, both had an equal shot of cat busting. So I'm like, why would I drive, you know, 1,300 miles for a cat bust when I can drive like 130, which is what I did today, for what looks like is probably going to be a cat bust. So, yeah, it's been tough. It has been tough. Definitely would have liked to have been on those ones in North Dakota for sure. And it's kind of the tornadoes those are the tornadoes you don't want to miss. Just the huge monsters, but just about tired of all the tiny little weak tornadoes I've been seeing this year. It's been a horrible personal trend, but, and then just these setups too. It's like, just never picked the right setup this year to stay home for. So. But enjoy the drive as our day cat busts here in Michigan. Maybe we get a storm, maybe we don't, but extremely conditional. They maintain the 2% tornado risk in northern Michigan. That is here. It's a very volatile environment, but we don't have forcing. Our forcing is an outflow boundary. We do have an outflow boundary, but is the cap too strong? Can we get a storm off the outflow boundary? That's what we're banking on here in northern Michigan today. If we did, or if we do, get a supercell, rogue lone supercell that manages to fire in northern Michigan today, it would have a conditional all hazards threat attached to it. Because the environment overhead is very volatile. But a volatile environment means nothing when your storms can't take advantage of it, or if you just don't even get any storms at all. So that's kind of what we're working with today. That's the setup here in northern Michigan. Yeah, I just got a radar scan now. All my little blips are gone. All the little blips are gone. Oh man. Yeah, this is just shaping up to be a whole lot of nothing today. A whole lot of nothing. Yikes. Probably find a spot up here and just wait and see if we get anything else. Some mamadas. Definitely got some mamadas right back over there. It's not even the best mamadas. This whole day is, I think, pretty much shot. Yep. I think it is. Waiting for the new HRRR to come out. I fully expected to show me what it has showed me all day, which is nothing. So we'll see if that is accurate. But you see, the reason why I didn't go all the way to North Dakota yesterday was because, not just because none of the cams showed anything, but there was a chance that the environment busted in North Dakota, and I was like, I'm not going to drive 1,300 miles one way for that. I just was not feeling it, and obviously made the wrong call. So, yeah, like I said, just kind of waiting on the new HRRR to come out to see what we might get here. Trying to find a place to park real quick so we can just look at models again here. Maybe get out of town. Not many roads up here in the North Woods of Michigan. Beautiful up here though. Had some legit ice storm damage over the winter, though. There's another case of it right there. I don't know if you guys see all those pine trees that are messed up. This is all ice storm damage from, I can't remember what month that was. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure some of you locals remember. I don't know why. I do know why I can't remember exactly when this was this year, because I was down in Dixie. I missed it. March, that's right. That is right. Hey Amanda, welcome in. What is going on? Yeah, we're just kind of chilling today too, honestly, guys. We got Zero hanging out with us in the back seat right there. What's up, Zero? Come here. Come here. Come here, Zero. There she is, everybody. She's been sleeping all day. Pretty boring day so far. Pretty boring day. I have a feeling it's not going to get a lot better. Like I said, though, I still wanted to go live because I had the stream scheduled, and we obviously weren't live yesterday. So, yep. I'm trying to perk back up on Precept just a little bit to the north of us, but you can see there is a tower-ish kind of trying that's just north of us. That's a tiny little tiny little spliff, you see. So I don't know, it's just, I just don't think it's gonna happen, but maybe somehow this one can go. We'll see. Like I said, don't expect anything today, guys. It's extremely conditional. I'm going to call it how it is. I don't want to disappoint anyone. Yeah. Zero's kind of disappointed, I think. She's like, this has been one really boring day. Where's everybody following from today? How many Michiganders we got on here? Hey, Red Dozer, what is going on? Welcome into the chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Everybody drop a W in the comments there for Red. Thank you so much. Yeah, Red Dozer, yeah. Seen you over on MSC stream earlier this morning. I was hanging out with those guys on my way north. They're troopers. Shout out to the MSC for staying up all night covering those elevated storms. Extreme northern lower Michigan and the UP. Sometimes I wonder why I do this. I knew that it was a very conditional risk, yet here I am. These clouds that will not go away are not helping matters. To see, I think this is a county road. I'm going to swing off for a second here, guys. I just want to look at mesoanalysis real quick. I just want to see a couple things before we continue. Yeah, this looks like a good road to pull off on for a second. One thing, you guys get to enjoy some pretty scenery with me today. Got that going for us anyways. I love northern Michigan. I just don't love that it likes to waste really good environments. So I'm going to hang off here for a second and just look at our mesoanalysis and see what we got going on right now. Yeah, definitely pretty capped. Yes, we are. I don't know, guys. Really don't. Do have a storm south of Trout Lake up in the UP. Pretty sure that's in stable air though. Oh, it's definitely riding on top, tons of stable air. So that's not happening. Yeah, here's kind of what we're working with on satellite right now. We have this wannabe little tower thing that's been trying to go, but you can just see it's just a little fizzle. We're just so capped. We're so capped here. I just don't. And there's not much left either. That's the thing. If this doesn't go, I'm pretty sure the fries are in the bag. That's just my take. It's already 2:11. I'm waiting for the 17Z. Okay, it should be out far enough now. Yeah, I figured. Just about the same thing they've all shown. Whole lot of nothing. I'll be back in the chat in just 1 second, guys. Again, just kind of taking a look at the environment, seeing if there's any way we get a storm, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're capped. We're capped as capped can be. Yup. You see, here's our significant tornado parameter in the fixed layer. You guys can see a bullseye of 7. That's what I'm saying. This environment here in northern lower Michigan is a very volatile environment. It's primed, but the problem is all that sin. That's our cap, and we're capped right where the juicy environment is, and that's why we're not seeing storms. So essentially what is happening here is a really good environment is being wasted. This could have happened yesterday as well in North Dakota, but it didn't. Those storms actually fired, went nuts. Definitely some wild scenes out of North Dakota, and my thoughts are definitely with those that lost loved ones in North Dakota last night. I heard the news this morning. Definitely a devastating tornado outbreak there in North Dakota yesterday. One that I do wish we could have been there for. So those always sting the most. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? So yeah, we'll see if we get a storm. I don't think we're gonna see a storm today. So might just road trip home with you guys, honestly. In like the next hour, if there's no storms in the next hour, we're probably just going home and putting fries in the bag. But we'll try. We'll try. There's a 5% tornado risk in Minnesota tomorrow, but go figure, the models do not show storms happening there. The NAM 3K does, but it just lines it out. It shows a big line. Could be some capping concerns tomorrow as well, so. 700 millibar temps are just way too warm. Good doggy. Good zero. Good zero. Everybody smash that like button for zero. Hey Andy, what is going on? What is up? That is very true, Paula. Very true. Amanda, go-to fast food restaurant? That's a tough one, really. I'm not a fan of McDonald's. Sometimes I have to do it because that's the only option, but definitely not a fan of McDonald's. I do like their fries. Their fries are good. I don't think anybody can say that their fries are bad, but I don't know. If I had to go, like, probably, yeah, I would go like Subway, then Jimmy John's, and then like Sonic. Again, though, that's regional. Like Church's Chicken is pretty good. Oh my God, I got dog hair all over me. I didn't even notice. Just covered in dog hair here, you guys. Just covered. Why are you shedding so much, Zero? Why? Hey, Jeff, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Sonic is pretty dang good. Zero's favorite fast food is the McDonald's Cheeseburger. She loves the cheeseburgers. We always try to reward her after the chase with McDonald's Cheeseburger. Even if we don't see a storm today, should we still get Zero a cheeseburger, guys? Or a couple, maybe a double cheeseburger after the chase, if you can even call it a chase. Hang on, guys, I get it. I'll be back in the chat in just a second. I am attempting to type on my computer, but for some reason my typing fingers are not working. Alright guys, hopping back in the chat here. With bacon? Definitely. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Oh, and a vanilla ice cream? Dang, Zero, you guys are just spoiling Zero over here. That's what's going on. Zero's just getting spoiled. So here's a current look. Here's the current look at our radar. Nothing is happening. Let's go back to satellite real quick and just... So you guys can see this. This has been an attempt at convection for about the last hour here. Whatever's going on right here, but it's really not able to do it. You can see it's still hanging out. Like it's trying so hard, but it just can't quite battle the cap. It just can't quite battle it. And we're just kind of hanging with this in case it did do something. Doesn't look like there's a lot of hope on the backside of things happening. You might have something trying to go up, like right here and here. Yeah, they're definitely not on precip or echo tops. You got that up in the UP, but that's in stable air, so we're not even worried about that. So I'm glad I only had to drive like an hour and a half for this cat bust. Elizabeth, thank you for the super chat. Everybody drop a W in the comments for Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody for sending in those super chats. Zero's got to get her cheeseburgers somehow, you know. Got to get those cheeseburgers somehow. I don't know why you're shedding so much today. Got hair all over me. What's funny is, I mean, so that storm, the tower you see on satellite, me show you. We'll pair them up here. Here's the little blip. And this has been the attempt at convection right here. And that is the 10,000 mile high base right there. That's what you call a cat bust happening in real time. Looks like some gravity waves now. I think that's what those are. There's some gravity waves. Yeah, this day's toast. Gravity waves are starting to build in down near Roscommon. Cuppy, thank you for Zero's Cheeseburger. Yeah, they are. Everybody drop a W there for Cuppy. Thank you so much for that super chat. Paula, thank you for the super chat. Cheeseburger and Shake Fund, yes. Sheila with the super chat. Wow, you guys are just rolling them in here. Everybody also drop a W for Sheila. Thank you guys so much. Man, Zero's gonna get fat. Zero is gonna get fat. Look at her, she's getting all excited. She's like, yeah, let's go get them. Let's go get some cheeseburgers. Got an eye goopy. Let me get the eye goopies. I'm gonna look at satellite and see, I'm gonna see, let me see where this road goes. I may get a little off the highway here. Is this just like a forest road? I think it is. It goes a ways. Dang, where's this road go to? Is it all the way up there? Yeah, I might, might back down the road just a little bit and let Zero out here. Actually, you know what? Stand by, everybody. Okay. I think there's a potential way we can go see a storm. Maybe. And this is a tough one here. I think, so you got these storms that are just about to cross the Mackinac Bridge right here. They're out in the water. There are these storms here. If this storm can turn southeast, it could maybe potentially ride the shoreline. And we can go like, I don't know, up to Rogers City and watch it out over the water. That's if it survives. Now, the problem these storms have, once again, is if it's not the capping, it's the stable air from the MCS that pushed through. All this is still stable. So, I don't know, but I think we can go get you guys a storm maybe here. We can go up here, we can just do some sightseeing and maybe see a storm. Let me see how far I am from Rogers City. We're an hour from Rogers City. Okay. Well, let's take a little road trip. Let's take a little road trip here. Are you guys down for a road trip? Let's hit the road, I guess. Let's just go see if we can even see a storm today. The new challenge: see a storm, no matter if it's a little garden shower or whatever it is. That's the goal now. See a freaking storm. Hey Pamela, welcome in. What is going on? Welcome over from Brandon Stream. Yes, Zero is very cute. We love Zero. She's the best. You know, it's crazy. It's been over 2 years since Rolling Fork happened already. Over 2 years. I don't know what I would do without Zero on the road. Like, Zero has just became such a huge part of this channel and everything. Like, she makes the whole thing go around. But yeah, so our new goal here is to just go see a storm. I might actually run up to Onway. I'm gonna go up to Onway instead, and then go east from there. Hang on. There we go. 35 miles. Gosh, that thing's going east at 47 knots? Never mind. Okay, just straight to Rogers City. That's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, if these clouds just wouldn't stick around, like, maybe something would actually happen, but all right, 3.5 miles. We'll go north on 33. Right, Jeff? Yep, pretty much same here. I can only think of 2 times since I've had Zero for a little over 2 years that she has not been able to come chase with me. Yeah, I do need a new wheel. It's just not quite done yet. It's got a little bit more left into it. And I mean, it's got a little more left. A little more life left. It's close, though. We'll finish it off one of these days. But yeah, it does suck. My stream just freeze. Oh no, please tell me my stream didn't just freeze. Oh, we're back. I just can't afford a windshield like every other week. So that's why I have to run them as long as I can before I get a new windshield. Okay, good. I'm glad it didn't freeze. It's freezing on my computer, and that's probably because Starlink is going under those groves of trees and does not like it. If I had to guess, that's why it's freezing over here. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. Oh yeah, wait, I'm sorry, I seen everybody saying hi, Dragon. So I'm sorry, I didn't see your name when I read your comment. My bad. Like, hey, we got somebody new in here. What up? Hey, Mary, welcome into the chat. What is going on? Keep checking satellite to see if we get any bubblers over here, but man, it just doesn't look like we do. Just doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Yeah, how's the heat treating everybody? Are y'all excited for this big heat wave? I'm not. I don't like the heat. And my perfect temperature is like 85 and under. Get above that, no thank you. I don't like it. I don't like the heat or the extreme cold. You know, if that storm can actually, like, survive up there, that's about, like, over the Mackinac Bridge right now, which I kind of wish we could be sitting right next to the Mackinac Bridge, because that would be, like, really pretty right now, if it even has any structure. But, like, if that storm can survive and, like, turn right and actually come over land, there's actually a pretty good highway to move southeast with it, but I don't even know. I don't even know if we're going to get that. I just don't. Zane, welcome into the chat. What is going on? Hey, Maple Syrup. What up? Great to have you back. Also, welcome in channel members. Thank you, channel members, for keeping Team Zero's wheels rolling. If you want to become a channel member, we've got a few different tiers, and as I've kind of been plugging over the last few streams, once we get a good amount of people over there where, like, I can actually do what I'm rolling out is member-only live streams. So, like, when we're going from Chase to Chase, right? Say, like, we end here and I got to go to Minnesota. Well, during that, we'll do member-only live streams and bring you guys along for the road trip, right? Really looking forward to that. So, once we get a good amount of members over there, we're going to start ripping those out once we hit the road. And we're going from target to target. So, I'm excited to bring that to the channel. But yeah, thank you, channel members, for keeping our wheels rolling. Also, thank you to everybody that's sending those super chats today. We're just cruising around trying to find a storm. It is a very conditional risk today. I'm not going to lie to you guys about it. I'm not going to come on here and say, oh, we're going to see a storm today. No, like, I'm banking on not even seeing anything at this point, because there's already been multiple attempts at convection, and it just hasn't happened. I know we have a really strong cap. There's a lot of things kind of working against us today. A lot of things. Like I said, though, we do have a storm up by Mackinac City. It's crossing over the bridge right now. If that thing can turn right and survive, we might at least be able to see a storm. That's the number one goal of the day, is see a storm, hang out with you guys. I had a stream scheduled. I don't want to let you down. So, Zero's got the itches back there. What do you think, Zero? We're gonna see a storm or not? That is the look of, why are we here? You're not gonna see anything. That's what she said. She says, you're not seeing a single thing. Yeah, she does. She's like, why are we just driving normally? That's what's going through her head right now. Like, why am I not getting tossed around in the backseat? Yes, Atomic, that is correct. Zero does not sugarcoat things. She just lets it fly, even if it hurts my feelings. She just tells me how it is. Like yesterday, I missed all those North Dakota tornadoes. She just called me an idiot, straight to my face. That's what Zero told me. She says, you're an idiot. I said, yeah, you're right. I should have been there. Yeah, no, I know, them squirrel. I know they're, Mr. Dragon. Yeah, it's not impressive. Yeah, Zero will definitely perk up. She always loves her cheeseburgers. Hey, Tammy, thank you for the PayPal donation. Everybody, drop a W in the comments for Tammy. Thank you so much. If you guys do want to support the chase in real time, like Tammy just did, and where YouTube doesn't take a portion of your money, we do have our donation links pinned in the description down below, and I can also throw them in the comments for you guys. But thank you so much, Tammy. That is going straight to Zero's Cheeseburger Fund. Okay, looks like we go right here. So, by the way, this is uncharted territory for me. I've never been to this part of Michigan before. I've lived here over 2 years now. Oh, that's hilarious, Jeff. That's awesome. Some clever thinking right there. But yeah, I've been here 2 years now, and I've never been to this part of Michigan before. So, for those of you that have also not seen this part of Michigan, we are sharing a first-time experience right now. How cool is that? Yeah. Man, already closing in on 300 likes, you guys. Wow. It's always good to come out on these lower end days because we're able to get our name out there a little bit. Those of you that have been following me for a while know that I struggle when it comes to streaming. I don't know why. It's been really tough over the last couple years. But we're finally starting to get YouTube to take off, and I absolutely love it. I love that every single one of you are here. Even if you're new to the channel today, you've been here a couple months, a few years, 5 years, 6 years. I'm just glad you guys are all here, and we're growing the YouTube community. That's definitely my #1 goal for live streaming, is to build that YouTube community for live streaming. Now, Don't worry, Facebook is not going away. I know I got a bunch of you over here from Facebook as well. Facebook is definitely my favorite platform for all things except a live stream. Facebook is just not a live streaming platform. But if you guys aren't following me on Facebook, you should, because I post, like pictures of Zero and stuff over there like every other day too. So she also has her own Facebook page, which she needs to work a little harder at that. She only posts like once or twice a month maybe, and that's on the higher end of things. Sometimes she'll go months without posting on her page. I'm like, Zero, you gotta post more. People love it. But yeah, if you're not following me on Facebook, check me out at Stormchaser Jaden Pappenheim. Here's our target storm. Not at all was ever an original target storm of mine, but it's a storm. And if we want to at least see a storm today, we're just going to try to go see it over by Rogers City. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's another thing, Donnie. Yes, that was a big thing for me. That was the final straw for me for Facebook live streaming. I'm like, once they implemented that new thing where now, like on Facebook, and some of you might not be aware of this, but if you live stream on Facebook, your live stream is automatically deleted 30 days after you post it. So I'm like, well, yeah, that's pointless because people like to rewatch live streams, or there's like stuff on live streams that you only get on a live stream, and you might forget to go in there and screen record it or grab it before it gets deleted. So I'm like, yep, no, Facebook live streams they're so done. They're so done. That's not to say when I get multi-streaming set up and everything that I might not bring them back, but they won't be a primary. They'll be there, but they won't be primary. So. Don't worry, I'm not going away on YouTube ever again. I will be here on YouTube live streaming every single event. That is, of course, until YouTube just decides to randomly crash. Like the last 2 times we were out, YouTube just crashed. Like we were in Illinois, we got 2 weak tornadoes. My entire stream went down about 40 seconds before the first tornado dropped, and I'm like, okay. Had a rough stretch. It's been rough. Yo, I'm pretty sure, I don't know of anyone else that has a full-time storm chasing dog with them actively like we do right now. Pretty sure Team Zero here is the only place that you can come to see a dog chase full time at this given point in time. So that's pretty cool. We got something unique over here. I forgot the new Day 2 Outlook is out. I have to decide what I'm doing tomorrow. The models don't look all that great for Minnesota. I want to actually see if they maintain the 5%. They did. They maintained, so here's the Day 2 Outlook. They maintained the 5% there for northern Minnesota. But the models, I don't know, the models don't look that great. Yes, Amanda, Reed does have Gizmo, and actually, some of you might not know this, but Gizmo and Zero have met. They've actually got a really cool selfie together. I have it on my Facebook page somewhere. It's a ways back, so it might be tough to find. But yes, Zero and Gizmo have actually met. It's like two legends meeting each other. It's pretty cool. For sure. I love Gizmo. I actually miss seeing her out here. Yep, J-Jag does have Cosmo. She's out there all the time too. But Zero is out year-round because we do the blizzard coverage, we do Dixie Alley, we do, early spring in the Southern Plains. I definitely classify Zero as a full-time chasing dog, year-round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only moron that's attempting to chase today, Marcus. That's so valid. I'm supposed to turn here. Let's see. And look, I told you guys we cannot make it through a stream without missing a turn, but we didn't miss it. So we've still survived missing a turn. But I almost missed my first turn right there. That was almost it. That was almost it. I've never been to this part of Michigan, so I'm kind of liking this. I'm exploring new territory today with you guys. Honestly, though, sometimes these are the live streams that are the most memorable to me because there's not much action going on in the storm world, so I'm actually able to interact with my viewers and relate with them, connect with them and everything. Drop a comment. You guys feel the same way? Sometimes a chill live stream like this, when storms aren't storming like they're supposed to storm, is unique in its own way. It really is. So we are cruising through. Where are we right now? I gotta zoom in on the map here. We are in Hillman, Michigan right now. Welcome to Hillman, Michigan. There's actually a bubbler off to our east as we speak. That it has maybe 15 minutes left before it's over the water. So I'm not even worried about it. But there's a bubbler there. Yeah, it has 13 miles until it's over the water, so that's just not doing that. What was I gonna say though? I was gonna say something. Now I can't remember. Here's our little target storm that we're just gonna try to go see over the water. We're gonna go up to Rogers City and I don't know. We may run up the Highway 23 there and check that out and get close to it, but. That's the plan there. I don't know, that's probably the only storm that we're going to see today, so. Yes, I did see Edgar chase on his motorcycle last week. That was hilarious. I loved it. So, I mean, like, there are some cloud breaks out ahead of this storm that's north of Sheboygan right now. Like, maybe it's got a little instability to work with. Maybe it can keep going. I don't know. I'm going to look at Equitops, see if it's shrunken or climbed. I'm trying to get a read on it. I mean, it doesn't look great. It's at 30,000 feet. Let's see what it was at before. Maybe, if I can, loop it, or not. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so that froze. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be back in the chat in a second. Just kind of looking under storms up here. Okay, it was at 35,000. Now it's down to 30, so it might be collapsing. Wouldn't shock me. Would not shock me in the slightest. Still got Zero hanging out with us. She's taking her nap. There she is. She heard her name. She's like, oh, I guess I gotta get up now. Guess I gotta get up now. What do you think, Zero? Pretty slow day. Pretty slow day in the office. Definitely a slow day. Back to bed. Back to bed she goes. storm appears to be on a weakening trend. This does not look like it's doing a whole lot better. 18Z's coming out. 18Z shows nothing. And I mean, so this is the thing, like I'm looking at mesoanalysis. This is the significant tornado parameter, and you see our environment becomes better up here, apparently, according to it. In 4 hours, you have a STP bullseye of 3. In 6 hours, you have an STP bullseye of 4, but the problem is you're extremely capped. So, I just, yeah, I don't think we get a storm here. But if we do, it's in an environment that would support an all hazards threat. Just taking a look at the satellite again. One thing is happening and I'm just worried it's maybe happening a little too late, but everything's clearing out here. But the problem is, because we don't already have a storm going, the very hot 700 millibar temperatures are becoming even hotter here as they move into the region from the west, further limiting storm potential. Although, like I said, we are starting to clear out. The sun is coming out. Temperatures are finally rising, but like I said, starting to look better. Got some silly gravity waves off to the southeast. Northern lower Michigan is clearing out. We're getting sun, but do we get a storm? I don't know. See, like, it looks like right here wants to become something. You can see some, like, festering Q in there. Nothing on radar yet, but we'll keep an eye on that for sure. We'll see if that can maybe blossom into a storm or something. I don't know. The day's not over, but it's very conditional. Very, very conditional. Wonder if there's a beach. Does anybody know if there's a beach in Rogers City where we can, like, pull up to the water to see our storm, or anywhere like just west of Rogers City along 23? Is there a good viewing spot where, like, we can see the water and the storm that'll be hugging the shoreline from the beach? I need some local help here. I've never been to this part of Michigan before. Lived here 2 years, and I am discovering this for my first time today. If you guys haven't already, please do smash that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on future streams. Future streams that will hopefully be a little more exciting than this one. This one's still exciting in its own ways, but I just noticed, it's such a chill day. I just noticed that we've been doing like 35 to 40 and a 55 this entire time. I'm extremely laid back today, which is good. It's a good thing, but I am going to at least do the speed limit. Like, the sooner we can go see this storm, the better, I guess. That's when you know Jane's not in a hurry. When he doesn't even realize that he's doing 15 under the speed limit. Yeah, look down and I'm like, wait a second, 37? What's the speed limit here? Poor grandma probably thought she was being followed or something. Yeah, you guys got Grandpa Jake today. You got a different guy in the car today. Yeah, for real. We'll let Zero drive. Alright, we are 18 miles. Damn it. Yellow. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. No, I was just letting you know that I finally found a storm. It's nothing special, but we're going to go view it up by Rogers City here if you wanted to throw the stream on the TV. Oh, did I lose you? I might be in a bad area. Yeah. Anyways, I was just letting you know. I'm about to check out a storm up here over the water by Rogers City. It's nothing special, but it's a storm, so if you wanted to watch. Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube. I must be going through a horrible area. I cannot hear you. Yep. Alright, well, I'll let you know if anything becomes cool, I guess. It's honestly, and this is what I was just telling the chat, I'm like, man, there's ice storm damage all the way up here by Rogers City too. There's like, I just passed like a big group of snap trees. That's wild. Yeah, I can't. You sound like a robot too. I looked. I can't hear her. That was Rachel on the phone, everybody. Say what's up to Rachel in the comments. I was trying to tell her we're going to go check out this really cool storm right here, northwest of Rogers City. Yeah. This is what we get today. A for effort, right? A for effort. wants me to turn there, I really don't. There we go, I'd rather do this. Oh yeah, but I do need to find out, once I get around this, I need to find like a beach or something near Rogers City where we can like just like pull up to the shoreline and get eyes on the storm. Welcome in, everybody. I'll be back in the chat in just a second, I promise. Trying to just do a little navigating right now. Okay, it looks like there's possible parking right here. We should be able to look right out over the water at our storm. We're gonna try this spot. We're gonna try it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it a shot. We're 12 miles from the beach, you guys. We're going to the beach today. We're going to the beach, look at a sub-severe storm. Heck yeah. This is peak chasing right here. Yeah, they got messed up with the ice up here pretty good too. You guys see all the tree damage from the ice storm? I didn't know it got this bad this far northeast of like the Gaylord area, but man, it did. Look at those trees, they're just snapped. All kinds of snapped trees from the ice storm. We're south of Rogers City right now. No leaves. Jeez, just bent and snapped everywhere. Got really wild right in here. Let's see what zero. Taking a nap. Hey Dave, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Closing in on 400 likes already, you guys. Crushing it again today. Our storm is hanging on by a thread here. We should at least be able to see what it looks like. Yes, thank you, Earth. Yeah, I seen that there. The sun is just glaring right through one of those cracks. I was like, ah, it's messing the whole thing up. Yeah, the new 18Z Schablar fires a cell, but it doesn't. Oh, did I miss my turn? Oh, no. Go this way. I don't know. Make a U-turn when I can literally just go to the next road and take a left and we're in business. But no, the new 18Z Schablar does fire a cell up here, but it doesn't fire it until. I lost it. Hang on, let me go back here. It doesn't fire it until like 05Z. It's like 1 in the morning, by the way. So, that's not happening. Yeah, I think you guys can kind of see our storm a little bit there. It's just that gray mass. It might be completely structureless, honestly. With the cap and everything, I mean, it might not even have like any structure at all. It might just be structureless. I think it is. I'm pretty sure we are looking at the base of the storm over the water. Unless it's just north of this, but pretty sure that's the view of it. My goodness. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're just south of Rogers City. We were, and we still are. I found a little beach access parking that should get us a view of the water, so we can see this little storm here. This is our little target storm. This is all we get today, I'm pretty sure. So, or at least we can go lay eyes on a storm. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the base of it that we can already see. It's like 5 miles up there. It just looks like garbage, but. I've never been here to Rogers City before, so this is a first for me. Has anybody in the chat been to Rogers City before, though? That's the real question. Are we all first-timers here? I think I see the water. Way out there. Yeah, this is our storm. That is definitely our storm. Oh, it's, yeah. So, we are 3 minutes from our beachfront view here, everyone. Yeah, brand new road. Very smooth. Very, very smooth. Oh, that's cool. View right down the runway. That's neat. And welcome to Rogers City, everyone. We have discovered a new town. Yeah, our storm's definitely shriveling on approach here. Too bad this thing has like 0 water spout potential, because it would be cool to see a water spout. But it doesn't even have that in it. That's what's crazy. Pretty wild. Got some gusty winds. Maybe there's some rough waters. We could see some rough waters today. I don't know, just anything. The base of this storm is visually not very impressive. So. Neat little town here, though. We're going over to North Shore Park here to get eyes on our storm. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, be sure to smash that like and subscribe button. About to hit 400 likes. Okay, I think our turn is right here. I think this gets us down to the shoreline. Yes it does. Wow, okay, and our storm has like no base and no structure, so that's that is really awesome. Woohoo! Not the best parking place in the world because all the trees kind of block the water, but well, there's a storm. We found a storm. That was our goal today, at least just find a storm, and we did that. We did do that. Definitely not getting a water spout out of this. That's for sure. New 18Z H Triplar is showing cells in northern Minnesota tomorrow with tornado potential. There is that 5% out there tomorrow. But it's a long ways. Even up here from where I am in the UP, it's just a long ways out there, and I'm not really feeling it. It's not really feeling it. That stuff's gonna be way over there. If it was Wisconsin, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but it's curious. Yeah, it's a long ways. A very long ways. Yeah, 17 hours to Grand Forks, which is kind of where those storms fire tomorrow. So yeah, that's going to be a pass from me. It'll probably happen though, so already setting myself up to probably miss a tornado tomorrow. Yes, Amanda, we will be getting Zero a cheeseburger. Hey, Blondie, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, I would typically go, but yes. I just saw, look at this. We're getting our hopes up. Just saw a little storm pop here west of Atlanta, Michigan. Interesting. Let me find that on the satellite here. Where did that pop at? Gotta turn my counties on here. We're there. And it is there. Okay. Yeah, this storm is pretty much shriveled up into nothing, you guys, over the water. So that's cool. Okay, well, let's just go back down to Hillman. There's a tiny little Q field that has developed. So, since this storm is now shriveled into nothing, we'll just go back down there. Gets me closer to, if I'm going home, it gets me closer to home anyways, I guess. So, I don't think anything is gonna happen up here today. I need to read the day 2 outlook. Yeah, I just read the day 2 outlook. Tomorrow's also dependent on the cap breaking in Minnesota, so that definitely deters me from the 17-hour drive just a little bit. Definitely does. Hey Bailey, welcome into the chat. What is going on? Not my turn. Pop back into the chat in just a second, guys, once I get out of town here. There's also a day 3. Where'd it go? Just talking about kind of upcoming setups right now as we kind of drive back over towards a very faint Q field to the southwest of us. There's also a day 3 slight risk. Includes the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, extreme northwest, lower northern Michigan, and Wisconsin, and the northeast Iowa. Oh my gosh, look at that old motorhome. That is cool right there. That's awesome. That was a very old motorhome. Very cool. But yeah, so I am eyeing this day 3 slight risk. Like I said, the 5% in northern Minnesota worries me tomorrow because it's dependent on the cap. Yesterday it happened, today it didn't. What will tomorrow do? I don't know. Is it worth the drive? You know, I have to be very cautious. I'll leave it at that. I'm cautious with what I chase these days. But I am eyeing that day 3 slight risk there over Wisconsin, a little closer to home. We'll see maybe what it can do. I don't know. I pretty much already have decided I'm not chasing Minnesota for a variety of reasons. But yeah, Wisconsin Monday, definitely a possibility. If it's just going to be like a wind and hail threat, probably not, but see, okay, they did put the new day 3 is out. I haven't read it yet. So yeah, right now, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're heading back down towards Hillman, Michigan. There's a very faint Q field down there. So we're just going down there, you know, just in case something wants to try to pop up. I don't think it's happening today, but we're clinging on and we're having fun, right? That's the main thing. We're having fun with you guys, so. I will be back in the chat here in just a little bit, guys. I don't know. Let's get a random poll going in the comments while I read this day 3 outlook. What's everybody's favorite snack on the road? We'll go with that. And then I'll give you guys the 0 too. Ooh, it smells like skunk. We just passed by a skunk somewhere. Ooh, that stinks. That stinks right there. It's still trying to bubble up a little bit there west of Atlanta, Michigan. I don't know. I gotta look at a satellite again. Probably still not happening. It still smells like skunk in here. That's wild. Ugh. Why does it want me to turn left here again? That's so weird. I can literally just go this way and shave like 5 minutes off my route. It's so goofy. It did that to me on the way up here too. I'm like, what the heck? Closing in on 500 likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Oh yeah, it's definitely capped to all heck. You guys just see those little wispy cumulus wannabe cumulus clouds? It's capped. Nothing's gonna happen here. Also, thank you everybody that is sending those super chats today. Y'all are amazing. Just heading back down here for this very weak Q field. And then, yeah, just hanging out with you guys, giving you something to watch today. And we just kind of turned west into where that is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Interesting road layout here. It's like one corner after another to get through this town. It's a beautiful state. I love it here. I really do. I live down in mid-Michigan, kind of in the Farm Valley. But the Northwoods up here definitely are beautiful. I love them. Love coming up here. Did discover a new area today. I've never been to Rogers City or like this far out into northeast Michigan before, so it's pretty neat. Very nice. Heck yeah. Yeah. Been to Flushing many times. We got Zero in the back here. What are you doing, Zero? Zero! Zero! She's got an itch. Okay, we'll let Zero get her itch, and then we'll come back to her. Hey Tim, welcome into the chat. What is going on? Very windy. Very, very windy. yes, enjoy the ride, everybody, because that is what we're doing right now. I think our cap has won the day. It's already 4 in the afternoon, so be back in the chat here in a few minutes, guys. Going over some models here. Beautiful day, very windy, 85 degrees. Our cap is 1. See all those tiny little cumulus everywhere. They look kind of shredded, like you see. We're going to turn into one here in a second. You'll see. Right there. That is a sign of a strong cap. All these tiny little, like, ground up cumulus clouds. That's, yeah. Good thing is, guys, only 2 hours and 50 minutes from the house. If you guys are just tuning in, we're in Hilton, Michigan right now. I have just concurred that a cat bust is pretty much official at this point. So we are just hanging out with you amazing people. And hanging out with Zero, the storm chasing dog. I'm also going over some models right now. Pivotal weather. It's a laid back day. It's a laid back live streaming day. And I'm just here. That's all I know. I'm here and no storms happen. Hey Shaz, welcome in. What is going on? Welcome to the chat, everybody. Again, thank you all for sending in those super chats today. If you want to support the chase in real time, we do have our donation links pinned in the description down below. We're just kind of cruising southbound and down right now. Very windy out here. Like I said, definitely do not expect any storms to form at this point. Just don't expect it, but we're staying live in case something goofy happens. Yep, Bill, no storms yet. Well, we saw, I guess you could call that little garden shower that we observed over the lake there. It was a tiny little storm, but that's all we've seen. Just put out the new day one. They maintained the marginal risk. We did have a slight risk, then they pulled the slight on the latest day one outlook, or the last day one outlook. They pulled the slight, and that was kind of the first telltale sign that things were trending in a bad direction. But they did maintain the marginal, and they have maintained the 2% tornado risk, so that's actually like the puffiest queue I've seen. Just to the left of the road. It's like the puffiest queue I've seen all day, and it's nothing to write home about. Look at the new 18Z Rufus here, just for funsies. Oh, gotta plug you guys in. Can't have you dying on me there. Wow, what is going on? I've got a tangled cord mess over here. Oh my goodness. Wow. How did those get so tangled up? What is happening? Holy crap. Yes, we are not going to forget about the McDonald's, I promise you guys. Zero's getting her cheeseburgers. Yes, she is. The Rufus wants to fire cells at 23Z in the Upper Peninsula. Interesting. Very interesting that it wants to do that. It is the only model that wants to do that, I do believe. Let me just check the HRRR 19Z HRRR is out now. Let me just see what it... I don't know if I believe the Rufus. I think things are pretty much over with here. 18Z tries to show hints at convection over the lake at 0 to 0.1. I don't think so. It's a big stable. I'm not seeing it. Wow, look at all the motorcycles. This is the only Q field you have in Michigan right now, just north of the Thumb, north of Saginaw Bay there. That is the only Q field that resides. It's a pretty weak one. Well, is everybody enjoying the drive? Yes, we just hopped on M32 here, guys. We're in Hillman. And we are going to stay on, we're going to go through Avery, drop south on 33 down towards Milo, I think. Which is basically going to slash through the Q field that is out here. Just in case anything did decide to pop up for some random reason. A relaxing stream is definitely needed every once in a while. And if you guys haven't already, consider smashing that subscribe button, because not every stream is relaxing like this. We like to get nice and close to tornadoes, and you know, that's usually what I do. But occasionally we like to come out into a cat bust like this and do nothing. Let's see, we're kind of working our way down into that Q field. You see tiny, tiny little cotton swabs everywhere. It's a classic bust right there. I mean, it could be worse. There could be 0 Q field. There could be that. Maybe one of these could go, but no, I highly doubt it. I just not seeing it happening. Christy, welcome into the chat. What is going on, everyone? Hey, join us, Tornado Center. What is going on? Welcome to the chat. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, we're just chilling today. We're chilling. Zero's passed out in the back. Oh, now she's not. She heard her name. There she is. What do you think, Zero? What do you think, huh? Hello, everybody. It is me. It's such a chill day that I could just like fall asleep. Like the sun's beating down on me, and I'm catching myself once again not even doing the speed limit. It's just we're just hanging out. We're watching this Q field. Really not much else going on in the world. Making some tweets on Twitter. You guys aren't following me on X. Oh my gosh, what just happened to the mount? You guys aren't following me on X, you should. At PappenheimWX. And Facebook. Just search Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim over there. You guys will find me. And if you're not subscribed to us on YouTube, what are you even doing? What's going on, everybody? Taking a brief scroll through the chat here. And 5 miles, we're going to go south on M33. You guys have been crushing it on this stream. We're about to hit 550 likes. Keep smashing that like button. What's up, Patrick? Welcome into the chat. Hello. It's going all right. Just, you know, typical Michigan shenanigans where nothing happens. So, used to it in this state. Should have been in North Dakota yesterday, but I wasn't. Can't take that back, can I? I've got to live with that horrible decision. That's okay. And that's why I'm not going to go chase Minnesota tomorrow. I'm just too sketched out that the odds are against me right now and nothing would happen out there, and I'd waste my time driving 17 hours to Minnesota for the 5% tornado risk out there tomorrow, which is why I think it's good I let tomorrow's setup go. We'll see how Wednesday looks. Tuesday looks in Wisconsin. They've got that slight risk out over there. Could just be mainly a damaging wind and hail threat. But if it does look like there could be some tornado potential, I'll probably chase Wednesday in Wisconsin and kind of slowly get back into the swing of things from there. But, yeah. I did wear my, because it's home turf, I wore my Detroit Lions shirt again. By the way, go Lions. And another reason I wore it again, back-to-back live streams, is because I've never wore this shirt before on a live stream. Well, the first time I wore it on a chase, we saw 2 tornadoes in Illinois. So I was like, okay, well, those are, okay, we'll see what the odds are of this shirt. Well, now they're 50-50 because we're definitely not seeing a tornado today. So I just hope the odds don't keep going down, or I'm going to have to not wear this shirt on local chases. We'll see. By the way, if Iowa ever wakes up, those of you that have been subscribed to me for a while, I need to bring the corn shirt back out. We've only had the corn shirt on one time this year. It was during the moderate risk bust. So, yeah, definitely missing the corn shirt on the channel. I got it in the back. It goes in the back with me everywhere because there's always the chance that you might chase Iowa. Well, this year, really not, but I always bring it with me just in case. I'm sure there's some of you that are new here and have no idea what the corn shirt is. You're just like running through your minds right now, like what could this possibly be? I know. Paula knows. Look at that. That's a rare sight. Us getting past? No way. Yeah, it does. The corn shirt, guys, literally looks like a giant ear of sweet corn. Like, it's my Iowa storm chasing shirt. We've only been able to wear it once this year. Last year, I felt like we were wearing it all the time. All right, we're coming into Avery, Michigan now, guys. We're just kind of dropping south and adjusting ourselves into this stupid little cumulus field. What's left of it anyways. Okay, the 19CH-RRR firestorms at oh, man. Okay, well, the 19Z is showing convection. The 18Z Rufus and the 19ZH-RRR show convection, but the 19ZH-RRR doesn't show it until midnight tonight. Way up north by Mackinac City. This is simulated reflectivity on the new 19ZH-RRR. Yeah, I will not be waiting around for an elevated storm at midnight in northern Michigan. No, thank you. Oh wow, that was a very strong wind gust. Very warm out here, almost 90 degrees here in Avery, Michigan. Yes, definitely need a new windshield. That's on the menu of things to do. Yeah, you guys are in like the best spot. I could not do any better than that. Hey Tammy, thanks for hanging out with us. We will catch you on the next one. Also, thank you channel members for keeping Team Zero's wheels rolling. If you want to become a channel member, once we get enough of y'all over there, I'm going to start doing exclusive member-only live streams, like when we're going from target to target, like in between chase days, when we're just out on the open road. I'm going to start doing member-only live streams, so you guys can spend some extra time with Zero, and me, of course, but, you know, Zero's the star of the show, so But yes, thank you members for hanging out with us. Also, thank you to everybody that sent in those super chats and live donations today. Hey, Papa, welcome in. Yeah, we can probably make that happen. We'll do that. She is sleeping right now. We'll perk her up here in a little bit. We'll put the windows down. I gotta find a McDonald's too to get her a cheeseburger. Look, these cumulus here are kind of puffing up a little bit. Look at that. They're trying to puff up. Still living on false hope here, but they are getting poofier. Maybe they're trying. Maybe they're trying to go. I don't know. Let me loop satellite here. The one thing I'll say that still leaves us with a very conditional risk, which is also why I believe SBC did not pull the 2% on the new day one like 20-30 minutes ago, is because this Q field remains. Like, it's not going away, and some of the Q are puffing up a little bit. So I also think that's one of the reasons they probably left at 2%, was like, just in case you do get a storm that goes here. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh wow, look at these rolling hills here. Gee. They're quite the hill. That's definitely the deepest part of the entire Q field there as well. I don't know. But, yeah, like, looks like maybe just east of Luzerne, Michigan is where that's trying to tower up, potentially. So we're going to keep just going south into the thickest part of the Q field here. It's really all we have left to do, just in case a storm. I mean, look at the winds here. Gosh, what an environment that could be totally wasted. These trees are blowing like crazy. I think I might see that one on satellite right there. That's not the one closest to us, it's the one behind it. I'm sure that's the one that's trying to tower up that we're seeing on satellite right now. Interesting. Did they just have a tree come down? So let me guess that you guys didn't even get to watch me cut the tree out of the road. Because we went under the canopy and simultaneously had no Starlink because of the trees and no tree and no cell service either. And zero cell service there. Like, what are the chances of that? The one time we get to use the chainsaw today, you guys can't even watch me use the chainsaw. Okay, now we're back again. Man, that canopy of trees really just messed us up. Like, why did the one time we're ever gonna use the chainsaw today has to be in a hill, at the bottom of a hill, where there's no cell data, and also under a huge canopy of that Starlink can't see through. I mean, I think my phone's starting to overheat here. Did you guys get any of me cutting the tree? Like, any of it? I'm gonna go with probably not. That sucks. Now I'm sad. That was the most excitement of the day right there. I gotta cut up a tree and you guys didn't even get to watch it. Dang. Big bummer. Yeah, for real. Yeah, but give us a tree that's like, you know, like on top of this hill or something where there's like cell data and Starlink. Yeah, like not in the freaking lowest, not the lowest elevation point of Michigan with a canopy of trees. That was just, what a horrible combo. I'm so upset that happened the way it did. Don't get me wrong, I'm still happy we were able to get that tree out of the highway and help that person out, but I would have liked to have that on the live stream, but of course not. Okay, back to looking at satellite and our Q field here. Okay, it does look like and there is a little tower trying to go up down here. Is that 3 counties south of Bronner City? Near Rose City. There is some deepening queue near Rose City. Once again, probably not going to happen, but there's a Q field nonetheless. It's not just like evaporating away, so. Yeah, where that deepening queue is Rose City. I've got my route that takes me through Rose City there, so. I turn right up here in 33.5 a mile. Still bummed that we weren't able to get that on the live stream though. Okay, so yeah, that sucked. Anyways, we're back now. Had a perfectly good stream all day, literally all day. Not a single issue, not one issue at all. Not one time something gets exciting. Bam! Like, why is my luck so bad like that? Just like the last time in Illinois when we were chasing a few days ago, and we got those 2 tornadoes. My YouTube stream was great. It was perfect. And then the second before the first tornado plants, what happens? My entire stream crashes. I have to have the worst luck in the world. Literally the worst luck in the world. Yellow? Oh, I'm just still driving around here on live right now, so. Nope. I think it's a cat bus. There's still a little bit of a queue field here, so just kind of going live, staying live, and just hanging out with the chat here, and just cutting up the wind. The wind's blowing, a low level jet's ripping today. The wind blew a tree down, so just chainsawed that up off the highway. And yeah. Yeah. Right on. Alrighty. Yep. Okay. Guys, we are coming into Mio, Michigan here in a little bit. I think that's how it's said. I don't know, just east of Luzerne. Still hanging out in the blistering sun here, almost 90 degrees. Clinging on to false hope that our Q field's actually going to do something, but I know it's not. If you guys are new to the channel, smash that like and subscribe button. It's been a good day. Been a good day overall. Even though no storms, it's still been a really good day, so thank y'all. Been fun hanging out with you. And again, thank you everybody for sending in those super chats today. Thank you channel members for keeping our wheels rolling. Okay, yep, I see the McDonald's. Okay, we're doing we're doing cheeseburgers for 0 in Mayo. It is happening. I see the McDonald's up ahead on the map. top off with gas there, but that is obviously not happening. Their pumps are literally like bubble wrapped up there. Not bubble wrapped, saran wrapped. Like what? Okay. This is just a random guy sitting on the guardrail. See our McDonald's. Here it is. Today, can I just get a double cheeseburger, plain, just cheese on it, and a large unsweet iced tea? That'll be it. Thank you. All right, guys, we did it. We did it. Hello? I called you earlier to see if you were watching by chance. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, like, you know, it's been a fairly boring day. I've had a really good stream, but I was just laughing because, like, the wind blew like a dead tree down in the middle of the highway, and there's like just like, you know, a neighbor out there like trying to clean it up, didn't have a chainsaw, so I was like, okay, like finally something intriguing for the live stream, you know, so I can cut up a tree. And of course where the tree was like the lowest elevation point in Michigan, like down a big hill, no cell service, and there was a canopy of trees over Starlink. So the entire time I'm cutting the tree up, the stream didn't even get to watch it. I know. I'm like, why did that tree have to be right there? Like, why couldn't it have been anywhere else? Yeah. Dang. Joy, thank you for the super chat. Everybody drop a W in the comments for Joy. Thank you so much. Yep. We are getting Zero's Cheeseburger right now. Yeah, it's windy down there too. Dang. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting Zero's Cheeseburger here, and I'm pickling my way home. So just there's still a Q field here, you know, just kind of, you know, making sure it doesn't do something funny, and then going from there. So I'm down by Rose City right now. Alrighty. Are you there? Oh. Okay, I love you. Bye. I'm a storm chaser. Nope, not today. Yeah, today kind of what we call cat busting. Yeah, nothing really happened, so.
How was it being a storm chaser?
A lot of work, but it's fun, you know. So, I go clear across the country. Oh, so the rugged box, it's it's a company in Bixby, Oklahoma that's for Starlink. So like I have Starlink with mobile Wi-Fi. Yeah, on the car. So that's what's that? Most of the time, yeah. You know, I have a house, but yeah, like out on the road, it's car. You know, like 24/7. So hail. Yeah, just driving the hail cores. Right. Yeah, take care. Thank you. Did you guys happen to count how many curse words he just said? It's like we get demonetized. Like personally, I don't mind. Off stream, like yeah, but that was. I don't know if you guys could hear him, but that was a lot of. That was a lot of curse words there. He was all fired up about the storm chasing rig. I'm glad you guys couldn't hear him. I was like, oh my god. What's that? No, not yet. Large unsweet. Yeah, this is Zero. She just acts tough. Right? Thank you. Have a good day. Fan. She got sketched out. Like so, and I don't care, but like his face was like completely tattooed. Like he had tattoos all over his face, and I don't think she's ever seen anybody like that before. So she got all frisked out and scared. She was like, ah! All right, it is Zero Cheeseburger time. Let me flip you guys around here. Don't tell me my stream is having problems. Is my stream having problems, or is it just... I'm on it. Let me see. It looks a little laggy. Maybe it's correcting itself. I hope. I've never understood why I have to watch my own ads. Okay, it looks like we're clearing up here. All right, everybody. So nice. Just chomp the whole thing. She's like, I'll take that. There we go, everybody. Thank you so much for feeding into Zero's cheeseburger obsession. Oh, she's dissecting the buns. I don't know why there has to be data issues inside a town. Reaching the point of the day where everything starts breaking. I think we fixed it now. Trust me, the buffering makes me mad too. It does. I hate when things buffer. Alright, cheeseburger for Zero is a success. We've done it. Alright, we are continuing south. Look, that's like the biggest Q cloud I've seen the entire day. Straight ahead, 12 o'clock on the stream. And you can tell it's still capped. Hey Sharon, thank you for the super chat. Everybody drop a W in the comments for Sharon. Thank you so much. Oop, I've got a green light. So yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we just got Zero, a cheeseburger. This Q field still exists just north of Saginaw Bay, which is why we still exist. It's the deepest Q field I've seen all day. I will give it that. My expectations are near zero. No, not you, Zero. She looked at me. She's like, what, another cheeseburger? Low-key made me want a cheeseburger. Like, after that, like, I strongly, legitimately considered getting a cheeseburger. Wait, there was an elephant? Wait, I'm confused. Was there like a big like a statue elephant on this side of the road or something? Should we, if that's what it was, should we go back and look at it? What? Okay, stand by. Let's go see this. We've got to go get eyes on this. Is it like in town? I'm trying to find it here. I don't want to miss it. You guys remember where it was? Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. Let me swing in here real quick. We found the pink. There it is. Wow. You guys were not kidding. Yep. Wow. I'm gonna grab a picture of that too because that is quite amusing. Interesting. Thank you guys for seeing that because I don't know how I did not see that. Like, found Michigan's only elephant. Yeah, I'm staring at that pizza sign and I'm like, that is like super tempting, but at the same time. Okay, well, what a productive day, if you think about it. We cut up a tree that literally nobody could watch because my stream had 0 data. We got 0 at Cheeseburger, and we saw a pink elephant. like a cool ice cream shop there. Wait, are you serious? It's like, do you know that pizza shop? Like, it's actually really good? Do they have pizza ready to go by chance? If they have pizzas ready to go, I'll go back and get a pizza. Dang it. Well, when I'm back up here, I'm going to remember that place, and I'm going to try it. Actually, save it in Apple Maps. That way I can remember. And to blast the phone with AC, I think it was getting a little toasty there. Even this Q field here is beginning to dwindle away. are getting close to 700 likes on this live stream, guys. If you haven't already, smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, smash the subscribe button too. Me and Zero here, we do chase full time, so you should hang out with us. It's fun over here, you know. I don't think any other place offers you the ability to watch Zero eat cheeseburgers on the live stream. Every live stream. That's a new tradition we have brought to the channel. At the end of every chase. Today's a little different because we're really not chasing because Storm's never fired. But usually try to do it at the end of every chase. We get her a cheeseburger. Tony, I am just north of Rose City, Michigan. Hey, what's up, Connor's windshield? What is going on? So yeah, I think the main story over the next week with bouts of severe weather here and there is definitely the extreme heat. Do y'all like the extreme heat? Or are you not a fan? Let's get that debate rolling in the comments. See, I'm not a fan. I touched on this lightly earlier, but like, my happy place is like 75 to 85. That's what I like. If it's a pool day, you can give me a 90, 95 degree day for a pool day. That's okay, but only pool days, that's it. Or like a lake day, something like that. Then I'll take a 90, but yeah, my happiest 75 to 85. What is going on there? '89 in Brighton, sheesh. Yeah. Mid-60s? Ooh, yeah. I mean, I do like the 60s, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy gloomy, cloudy days, especially like if I'm editing at the house. There's nothing that I enjoy more than just like having the blinds open, drizzly 60s, like I love that. I absolutely do. So I get what you're saying, Alan, for sure. Still nothing happening in the way of storms here. The cap continues to win the day. Our Q field is dwindling over here, actually. So that's cool. Hey, Justice, welcome into the chat. Yeah, the humidity is what gets me too. Yeah, the humidity. A dry heat is okay. Yeah, humidity is in there. Oof. Nothing worse than walking outside and taking a bath. Hey, Justice, thank you, and welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's a fun crowd over here. It really is. And if you don't know Zero's full story of how Zero came into our lives, I do actually have it pinned at the top of my Facebook profile. You guys can, if you're new to the channel and don't know Zero's story and want to read it in depth, go over to my Facebook at Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim. I've got it pinned in the featured section. But long story short, Zero is actually a tornado survivor, and we rescued her from Rolling Fork, Mississippi over 2 years ago already. But yeah, her full story with all of her accomplishments and everything else, that's up on my Facebook page. Whenever I end the stream, yeah, you guys should hop on over there, follow me on Facebook. I make daily posts over there. I do a bunch of fun, like, short form content, and I post Zero, of course. If you guys want to see what Zero's daily happenings are, definitely go follow us over on Facebook. Zero's had quite the journey. And I know for a fact there's only one dog that has seen more tornadoes than Zero, and that's our good friend Gizmo. Just throwing that out there. Zero deserves the credit. Hey, Cuppy, that's cool. You were able to track down the picture of Gizmo and Zero meeting. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you were able to find it. Patrick, Zero has never, and this is a fact, Zero has never been scared of lightning or thunder or any noises that storms make. We've had some of the most close-range lightning ever. And she just does not care. Like, she's used to it, you know? Like, obviously, like, so she was a little puppy when we got her, when we rescued her from Rolling Fork. Maybe 6, 7 months old, somewhere in there, roughly, guesstimate. So she was basically born in a very hostile environment, right? Because she got hit by the Rolling Fork tornado. And, you know, she started chasing with me immediately after that. Like, so she was ingested into this high-intensity environment almost immediately. I'll flip you guys around for story time here. But yeah, so she was ingested into this intense environment from the time she was a little puppy. So yeah, like lightning, thunder, hail. Hail's her favorite thing. She knows we're talking about her here. Hail's her favorite thing. And those of you that have been subscribed to the channel for a while or follow me over on Facebook know we always try to give her stones to eat if we intercept the hail core. And she knows the distinct sound of hail because she'll always perk up when we go into the hail. And she watches it fall, and she knows that she's going to get to eat some of it. So yeah, like loud noises do not scare her. You guys have seen my video of her, the Sikeston, Missouri tornado. We both had to take a bathroom break, myself included, as the tornado is like coming at us. And I let her out, and she's just like taking a leak right in front of the tornado, with the tornado like barreling towards us. It's a reel. I have it up on Facebook. I think it's on YouTube too. I can't remember where I uploaded it over there. But yeah, you guys should track down that reel. Zero's just rocking a leak in front of a tornado. You know, inflow winds are screaming by us, and she's just like, you know, doesn't have a care in the world. So that's why Zero was meant to do this. And like, I do get comments time to time of like, how could you ever put, you know, a dog in that environment? Like, how stupid, you know, it's not her choice. You know, you're forcing her to do that. I'm like, no, like Zero loves it. Like Zero loves this environment. Like, this is what she was born to do. She doesn't know anything else. Like this is absolutely Zero's calling, and we're in it together. Like, and that's what I love about it. That's what I love about Team Zero here. But yeah, no, Zero, never been freaked out ever. And that's why, like, even when it is thundering and lightning, like if she needs to go to the bathroom, like I have no problem letting her out of the car on a county road, like right up next to a storm, because she doesn't venture far and she'll never get scared. Like, she's just totally unfazed. It's pretty amazing, really. Speaking of bathroom breaks, I need to find a county road. TMI, I know, but I think this is a dirt road right here. It does appear that way. I will be right back in with everybody. Okay, 10-100 is complete. Yes, Zero does have her own Facebook page, separate from mine, and it is Zero the Storm Chasing Dog. I've been encouraging her to post more. We were talking about this earlier in the stream, which she's going to start doing. Which I have to do it for because she always gives me the excuse that her paws don't work too good. I think that's just an excuse to get out of work, you know. But so I have to make all the posts for her, which is fine. You know, we let that slide. All while she eats all the cheeseburgers she wants. But, yes. Zero the Storm Chasing Dog on Facebook. A page dedicated to all things Zero. Hey, look at that new chasing whip right there. Nice little razor. It's pretty neat. Where am I in Michigan now? I don't even know. We've just been cruising and driving. I got the route to the house because these storms are definitely not happening. That doesn't mean you guys should go anywhere, though, because I still have an hour and a half to the house, and I'll keep you on for at least another hour and 10 minutes. But yeah, just south of Rose City is where we are now. Or just east of West Branch. See, look at this. Look at this little cumulus cloud here. See, that's classic cat bust. They're not able to maintain. Capped. And that's what's left of the Q field right there. We've been taking this route to stay Q field just in case anything like, you know, did go up, we would be for it, but that's just not the case. Unable to do it. Cap is just too strong. So you can actually see, I don't know if you guys are able to see the motion in that. You can actually watch that Q get shredded. It's already collapsing on itself right there. It's spinning and it's getting shredded to bits. It's like an atmospheric grinder. Zero just came back up to say hello. So yeah, at this point, it is safe to say that storms are not happening, and we are simply hanging out with you guys, talking about storms. Very hot. 90 degrees is what the car says here. Ugh, shake, shake. Good girl. She does do handshakes as well. Okay, I have to drive. Okay, I have to drive, Zero. Thank you. Yeah, she is a pit bull mix of sorts. Do not know what exactly, though. Yeah, big guy, like, I'm not that way. Like, you know, I had my stream scheduled for today, and, like, I just didn't want to, like, disappoint everyone with, like, canceling the stream and not having a stream. And so it's like, you know, you just kind of have to, like, obviously take the cards that are dealt to you and just deal with it. Like, the cards that were dealt to us today was the cap 1, and we didn't get storms. And I mean, it was a conditional risk to begin with, right? Because we lacked forcing here, and storms just were never able to go. Now, if we, what is that car? The white line is full. I thought they were just gonna, like, slow roll all the way through the red. Like, Loki thought they were just shooting all the way through the red light there. But yeah, literally no storms happened today. Now, if you did get an afternoon storm, it would be capable of all severe hazards. We just didn't get that, and that's why I had the live stream scheduled. Was for that reason. But yeah, still went live because, you know, it's fun hanging out with you guys. Just gotta take the cards that are dealt. Yep. Michael, you are right. You must know the area well. I just looked down at the map. It said 10 miles to 75. I was like, yep. The way Zero got her name, sorry, I had a drink of iced tea there, and it almost went down the wrong pipe. I named her Zero because in, like, storm chasing terms, you know, if a chaser intercepts a tornado, you zero meter it, right? So, like, if you drive into a tornado, you zero meter it. Well, Zero metered the Rolling Fork tornado before we rescued her, so I felt it was only right to name her Zero, since she zero metered it. Dang, for 60 years, that's pretty impressive. That is impressive. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you want the full story of all of her accomplishments and everything like that, I've got it pinned in the featured section at the top of my Facebook profile. Hey, Erica, welcome in. What up, chat? Hey, Sheila, that reminded me. Thank you, channel members, for keeping our wheels rolling all these years. Like I said, I am plugging this. I've been plugging it the last few times because I am rolling out a new thing over here on YouTube. For all of you that just kind of started watching over the last couple hours. I'm going to roll out exclusive member-only live streams when I'm driving from Chase to Chase. So say, like, I leave here today and go to Nebraska, for example, I would do a members-only live stream of that road trip, and you can road trip with me and Zero. I'm bringing that exclusively over to the membership hub. So if that's something you'd be interested in, hop on over there and check it out. Justice, thank you so much for the super chat. More cheeseburgers for Zero. Man, Zero's going to be overweight if you guys aren't careful. No, thank you very much. Everybody drop a W for Justice in the comments. guys are rocking it today. Thanks for those super chats and live donations. Alan, I'm not gonna chase tomorrow. It's a little too conditional for my likings. 18Z does show cells in northern Minnesota, but here's my problem with that. I wasn't in North Dakota yesterday. I should have been. I took the gamble because, and for those of you wondering why I'm chasing Michigan today, it's because I live here. And yesterday's setup in North Dakota was similar to today's setup in Michigan. Both had a chance of cat busting. And financially, I found it more fit to just sit yesterday out in North Dakota because I really saw both of them having equal opportunities to cat bust. So, you know, my thought was I'd much rather drive 120 miles like I did today for a bust than 1,300. Now, obviously, that's not the way it went in North Dakota. Can't change that. I don't have the magic 8-ball. I didn't know that was going to happen. I was just weighing my options. So that's why I didn't chase North Dakota yesterday. The reason I'm not chasing Minnesota tomorrow is because although the 18Z does show cells, I think it's a narrow-ish corridor of tornado potential, and there's certain things that could definitely go wrong with tomorrow, and it's what I call a one-hit wonder. Now, if I was out in North Dakota yesterday, I would chase Minnesota tomorrow because it'd be on my way back. But because it's just a one-hit wonder, it's one day out there, and then you're done, I'm, you know, just again, financially not doing it. What I am considering, though, and I will leave this up to you guys in the comments, is should we do a little studio coverage of the severe threat in Minnesota? And Craig, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, that means a lot, Craig. Thank you a bunch, buddy. Really, that's awesome. Yes, we got to keep Zero out here. We got to keep her happy. Zero's the star of the show. Everybody drop a W in the comments for Craig there. You guys are amazing. And Sharon, Sharon, I thought it was Shannon. Sharon, welcome to the EF1 membership over here on YouTube. Welcome in. Yes, I'm excited to roll out the member-only live streams because, like, I'll be honest, it gets boring doing road trips by myself, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know, Zero here is an excellent passenger. Actually, you know, some may say one of the best passengers you could ever have because they never talk, right? she just stays quiet all the time. It doesn't complain about the air conditioning, right? Pretty easy going, really. One of the best passengers to have. I like it cold in the car. Like that's one of my things. I like it freezing cold. Like no matter what, it's just got to be freezing cold in here. But where was I going with all of that? Oh yeah, no. Anyways, yeah, this is what I was saying. Is I'm excited to roll those member-only live streams out from Chase to Chase because it does get a little boring sometimes, and you can only listen to music for so long before it's like you're done with that. So, yeah. Almost to I-75, guys. Almost to I-75. I'm still checking satellite every once in a while here, just to make sure nothing sneaky's trying to go up to the north of me, but it's not. It's completely clear. Got a weird stable deck too, moving in over northern Lake Michigan, up towards the Mackinac Bridge there. So yeah, party. This Q field is diminishing by the minute as well. Cap has only gotten stronger with the day. It's awesome. I love seeing all the members in the chat. It makes me happy. I love that we're getting a good community over here. You guys are killing it. Yeah. It's I will say I've been enjoying the last couple chases out on the road though, because like I can't remember what day it was. I lose track of my days out here. But 3-4 days ago, I was in northern Illinois. I was able to leave the house, go get 2 tornadoes, and return home and sleep in my own bed in the same day. Today, I wouldn't really classify as a chase, but more of a sightseeing tour. Still kind of a chase. I mean, we tried. The same thing. I was able to just wake up at the house, make my coffee, and get home before it gets dark. That's pretty nice. I honestly wish every chase could be like that, because then life would be pretty simple. Jumping on 75, guys. One turn closer to home. I'm ready for dinner. But yeah, like I said, Monday, or not Monday, wait, Monday? Yeah, Monday, we do have a possible chase in Wisconsin. I will obviously keep you guys updated. In the community post section, and of course on Facebook. Sometimes I forget that I can make posts on YouTube, so don't always rely on me to show up there for chase updates, but they will always be on Facebook, which is just another reason they should give us a follow over there. But yeah, so Monday, possible chase in Wisconsin. Got to see what the models look like, you know, really starting tomorrow. We'll get a better idea. There's a slight risk out right now. Looks like mainly a damaging wind and hail. But if there is some tornado risk, we will likely go out there and stream it. Even if it looks like it's going to be a pretty good, like, damaging wind threat, we may still go out because it's, you know, close-ish. If we think we can get, like, a decently long stream in. But my endpoint is near Owasso. I'm out in Shiawassee County. That's where I reside. Tim, yeah, old cemeteries. Some of your Michiganders probably know, what is it? I'm trying to think of it. It's up by like Grayling, Gaylord area. I'm gonna say it totally wrong. And if Rachel's watching, I know she's laughing at me because we've been there a couple times. Is it the Pure Shanty Cemetery up there? I probably just butchered the crap out of the name. Pure Shanty, I think, something like that. We went there. It was a little spooky. I don't do well with spooky stuff. especially at night. I did not even know that happened. My bad. How the heck did I get like that? Whoops. Hey, Ghosty Boy, welcome in. What is going on? What's the chances of that? Like, we were literally just talking about, like, spooky stuff and ghosts, and then Ghosty Boy enters the chat. That's wild. Anyways. Here's Zero. She's getting impatient. She's like, we haven't seen a single storm today. We're still driving. We're still driving. Almost home, Zero. Another hour and a half, and we'll be home. Yep. I know, it's warm in here. I still got the AC blast. I got a new in-cab air filter on order. I think I've sucked plenty of Texas dirt into the cabin filter. So, like, the AC is really cold still, but, like, it doesn't shoot out as fast as it used to. So I know my air filters is all sort of rammed up with, like, red dirt and stuff from when we were out in, like, the Texas Panhandle for, like, 2.5 months chasing. So, yeah. Time to get that replaced. Yeah, pit bulls, they really are. They're like a brick rock. You can just pat them and it literally sounds like you're hitting a rock. They're so muscular. They really are. Yup. That is right, Justice. Yup. Oh, I think I remember what I forgot to finish earlier. So I was talking about why I wasn't chasing Minnesota tomorrow, but I never really got to what I wanted to get to, which was, and I'm going to leave this up to the chat. I'll let you guys tell me. I'll need a big response here. Should I do severe weather coverage of the tornado threat in Minnesota tomorrow from my studio, with zero in the studio room, of course. Should we get back into that a little bit? Is that something you'd like to see? You know, that's another thing, Michael. Yes, the roads in northern Minnesota, where that severe threat is tomorrow, it's a very good possibility that those storms go into a mega road hole in northern Minnesota as well. So, yeah, there's just a lot of things that don't add up for me, where it's just not feasible to go out there for one day. Yeah, like I said, if I did chase North Dakota yesterday, you know, I would just swing through on my way back and chase it. But yeah, just because I didn't, and it's 17 hours out there for a one day, like a one hit wonder setup, nah. But okay, well, it sounds like you guys want coverage from the studio, so I will make that happen. Of course, we'll have to pay attention to the models. It does look like there will be storms there, so we'll plan on coverage from the studio tomorrow, and that'll be fun. I guess this is a good time to say, if you're not already subscribed, smash that subscribe button, and don't forget to ring the notification bell. That way you know when I go live, whether it's on the road, which if you're new to the channel, I chase full time on the road all across the country. That's my thing. But if there are setups that I just don't see financially feasible to go chase, then we're going to do it from the studio and have fun with it there. We do a little mix of everything over here. But for those of you that don't know, I just had my first child. Her name's Kinsley. I had her last October, and absolutely loving the becoming a dad life, learning all the new ropes there. And that also means sometimes it's better to just stay home and sit a few setups out. So we have to improvise and make things flow. And really the best thing ever that's happened to me, because it's motivated me to do better on social media and grow my social media platforms. Because, you know, if I'm being honest with you guys, I see no other career for me in this life. You know, weather is my thing. I live and breathe it every single day. So my daughter's definitely helped me to really, you know, put the nose on the grindstone and make this thing happen. Because without weather, I am nothing. Occasionally, I do throw a pic or two of baby Kinsley up on Facebook as well. So she's the cutest little thing. Well, if today has been anything, today has been a sneak peek at what I'll soon be bringing to the. Hang on, I gotta switch lanes here. We got a Trailblazer. Trailblazer's blazing. Thing's got like 5 different colors on it. Looks like the spare tire is about to fall off. Oh my. What was I saying? Oh yeah, anyways, if today was anything, this is a good sneak peek live stream at what our membership streams will look like when we're going from target to target. So if you've enjoyed this stream, you'll enjoy our member-only streams while we're heading to different places all across the country. We've got, I think, 5 different tiers over on the membership page. Definitely grow that community quickly. Yes, I agree, Sheila. They grow up fast. I can't, it seems like yesterday that I was sitting in the emergency room. It really does. I can't believe it's, already been over half a year. It's just wild. It's absolutely wild. Okay, I've got a fun detour planned for you guys here. Have you ever heard of Frankenmuth, Michigan? You guys want to take a little tour down Main Street? All my Michigan peeps watching, go ahead and tell the chat just how cool it is. I gotta give you guys something cool to look at, and we will. Have you guys ever seen the world's largest Christmas store before? Because we're gonna put that on the live stream, and we're gonna go into the parking lot of the world's biggest Christmas store as well, after we take a little tour through downtown Frankenmuth. Ghosty Boy, welcome to the membership channel. Welcome to EF1. Thank you, Ghosty Boy, for becoming a member. Everybody, drop a W there for Ghosty Boy. Thank you so much. We are 34 minutes from Frankenmuth, you guys. Not too bad at all. Yeah, Xander's chicken. Oh, that's some good chicken. Xander's. Yeah, it's a really good chicken. Oh yeah, Tony's restaurant. Yeah, that's you're talking about the one in Birch Run, right? Me and my dad ate there. I was thinking of the right one. Yeah, Tony's restaurant in Birch Run. It's a pretty wild place. Me and my dad ate there one time. I've only been there once. It's good food, don't get me wrong. We went there for breakfast. And so I'm a big breakfast fan. Like, I can't survive without breakfast. I can skip lunch. I can have a small snack for dinner, but I have to have breakfast. And I kind of fell in love with Tony's restaurant because they make the biggest omelets ever. It's like an 8-egg omelet. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, is it either a 6 or 8-egg omelet, and that's what you get. And I'm like, all right, yeah, this is my place. My breakfast is also coffee. Those of you that know me for a while now, you know I gotta have my coffee every single morning. If I don't have my coffee, I'm shot. Yeah, for real, coffee or bust. But today was still a bust, and I had a cup of coffee. Gosh, it is windy. So windy. Did you guys see the trees just ripping? It's wild. Welcome into the chat. Well, we didn't get any storms today, but other than that, it's going pretty good. We've had a good day. Just sightseeing the beautiful state of Michigan. Hey, Sharon, that sounds pretty cool. Watercolor and drawing. Is that like a big hobby of yours? Just saying, you could like totally watercolor one of my tornadoes. I would absolutely post it. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Michelle, welcome into the chat. And also, welcome to the channel. This is Zero. Zero! There she is. She just laid down for a nap. Zero. Here's Zero, everybody. What are you doing? There's Zero nap time. Yeah, that's Zero. And for those of you that are just joining in and don't know Zero's story, she is a Rolling Fork, Mississippi tornado survivor. We rescued her from the rubble a little over 2 years ago, and she chases full-time with us clear across the country. And like as I mentioned earlier, if you guys want to read Zero's full story and all of her accomplishments, I do have that pinned to the top of my Facebook. Just go over to Facebook, Storm Chaser Jaden Peppenham, and you can read it there. Yeah, her owners were never located. We did put the post out on social media and everything, and she was never claimed, so it was meant to be. So, where's everybody tuning in from today? While we continue our sightseeing tour, since no storms happen, there's not even a cloud in the sky now. We had some wannabe cumulus, and now we have nothing at all. Gotta love the cat bust. Gotta love it. You guys are just joining, by the way. We're heading over to Frankenmuth, Michigan. It's a really cool town, German-themed town. We're going to check that out. And then we're going to swing through the world's largest Christmas store before we shut this party down. Angelina, it is very toasty here. The car says 91, and we are closing in on Saginaw. 106. Sheesh. What is the NAM 3K showing? Like for what and where? I'll take a look. I will take a look. I got nothing better to do. Appreciate that, Nate. Yep, we'll keep them coming. That's for sure. What state though, so I can select the right region to look at on the map. Michigan? Let me see. Huh. I didn't even know. I haven't looked at the NAM since this morning. Let's see what it says here. What is that and why? Hang on, I gotta go to regional. Thank you for telling me about this. So, when did it start showing that? I'm gonna have to look at the 12Z and see if it had anything on 12. It says these are just gonna pop at 21 and that line dies out and then another line comes through. What is going on here? Let me see if the 12Z NAM showed this happening. No, the 12Z NAM definitely did not show that happening. Oh, is that like, what? 18Z HWR, I don't think shows that, because I went through that already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the NAM 3K is smoking there. I really don't. That's interesting. I mean, there are no storms. Oh my gosh, what an impressive outflow boundary though. I just switched up to Marquette radar. Outflow boundary up there. Oh, what is going on here? Look at that outflow boundary. Draped over the northern UP there. Holy crap. Wow. Interesting. Where did that come from? Now I've got to investigate where this outflow boundary came from. Okay, it came, I'm guessing from those storms in Canada. Dang, okay, that's nuts. Huh. Alrighty then. see the boundary on satellite. Interesting. Very interesting. Ghosty, are you leaving? I just assumed somebody say bye. Take care, Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry I missed your comment earlier there. My bad. See you on the next one. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Closing in on 800 likes. Sorry if you guys can hear me crunching on my ice, by the way. It's a tasty treat. That's all. Enjoy going over this bridge. You can like look out over everything. It's pretty cool. You know what we should have done is we should have taken you over the Mackinac Bridge. That would have been really cool. We were kind of close to it. did not, mate. I was not out there. I should have been though. But yeah, no. I've seen the pictures and videos online and everything. Yeah, but not in person. Jeffrey, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, like we were talking about earlier, it actually kind of excites me to get back down into the studio tomorrow and do a little severe weather coverage from the studio, the Minnesota tornado risk, since I'm not chasing that tomorrow. It'll be fun. Of course, that's if it doesn't fall apart overnight or something. I mean, right now it looks pretty conditional, a narrow corridor. So, like I said, I mean, it's not 100% that I'm going to do it, but if the threat looks credible enough, definitely go live. Keep it covered. We are less than 10 likes away from 800 likes on this live stream, guys. Keep smashing that like button. If you're new to the channel, smash that subscribe button. Ring those notification bells so you don't miss out on another chase. We do chase full time, so we're always out there, most of the time. Like I said, this year things are a little bit different. Like I said, I'm a first-time father this year. My beautiful daughter Kinsley, just over 7 months old now, so I've been picking and choosing my targets just a little bit more because family time's important. Obviously, financially, things have changed, so just have to go out, when I really think there's a good shot. Now, like yesterday, North Dakota, right? That's just the uncontrollable. I can't control what happened in North Dakota last night. That setup could have cat busted like today did in Michigan, but it didn't, and it did the thing. So yeah, like hindsight 2020, you say, well, I should have been there, but at the same time, it could have easily went the other way as well. So yeah, it was absolutely banger bust. And that's like same thing today in Michigan. And that's why I was like weighing the options. I'm like, well, do I drive 1,500 miles for a banger bust? One more day for a very similar environment. Like today was a very volatile environment. Like if you bought a supercell to go in northern Michigan today, it would have absolutely been capable of all significant hazards, but it didn't happen, right? So both setups were boom or bust, and so yeah, just weigh the options, and that's what you gotta do. So, I thought that was two. It's right here. Hey guys, we're almost to Frankenmuth. If you're just joining us, we're going to go through a very cool town here in Michigan. It's German themed, and we're going to go down Main Street, do some sightseeing there, and then check out Bronner's Christmas store, the largest Christmas store in the world. And then we're going to shut things down because at that point I'll be about 40 minutes from the house. And we'll end it like once we leave Bronner's. I'll shut the party down and then go home. Like I said, studio coverage of the tornado threat in Minnesota tomorrow, definitely a possibility. And back live from the field Wednesday in Wisconsin, also a possibility. Maybe both will happen, maybe both won't, maybe one or the other will happen. So we'll see. Nevertheless, I mean, there's definitely going to be some form of content, live content, over the next couple of days. That's a big plant. I can't remember what they do there. I'm sure some of you know. If I remember what my girlfriend Rachel told me correctly, it's like just like a miscellaneous parts plant for like different automakers. Is that correct? Yeah, I think. I don't know. Yes, Nate, I agree. It is toasty. Car says 92 here. Look at the winds just rip as well. Boy, we're in for a miserable heat stretch here. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Like, at all. Yellow. Can you hear me? Yeah, I tried to call earlier. I don't know if it didn't go through or what. Interesting. What are you up to? Well, we are going to take a sightseeing tour through Frankenmuth, and then I'm going to shut the stream down, and I will be home. You should like totally watch it live. It'd be so interesting. Alright. Alright, I love you. Bye. Hey Michelle, thanks for hanging out with us. You take care. We'll see you on the next one. Yep. There's 0. 0 says goodbye as well. There she is. There's the legend. Yep, I'm taking 83 to Frankenmuth since I just want to drop in on the north side of town. That way we can go through like the entire main street. Like, if that makes sense. Since I came from the north. Yep, 46 to 83. We are going to go to Bronner's. We're going to tour Bronner's. Pull in the parking lot and check out the world's largest Christmas store. Yo, did you guys see the hair on my arm? It's bad. Yeah, she's only like came up into the front seat like a million times today, and she rubs against that shoulder every single time. brush it all off. That is a lot of hair. Yeah, it is very warm out here. And this isn't even the worst day. It's supposed to get worse than this in the coming days. I'm like, yeah, no thank you. I will gladly be editing inside the house over the next few days. That's for sure. And that's another thing too, you know, if you guys like continuous content, like I'm definitely the place for that, because like I'm not just a live streamer. Like I love doing edits, and I'm a big short form content guy myself. Like I love doing short form stuff. So like when the storms stop, like I do not, like doesn't matter if I'm live streaming out on the road or whatever it is, like I'm always, or at home, like I'm always doing some kind of content. So, and it fills the gaps, because like if I just did live streams and like came home and there weren't like storms for a week, like I would just feel like I wasn't doing anything like productive. That's just like me. I'm not judging anybody else, but like that's just me. Like I wouldn't feel productive just sitting at the house like waiting for the next live stream, which is why I kind of like found a passion for like post-chase edits and like constantly throwing content out into the algorithm. So yeah, it's another reason you guys should check me out on Facebook, because I do some cool short form stuff. I'm still checking satellite every once in a while to make sure nothing goofy is popping up to the north of us, which it's not. Just a weird stable cloud deck moving in over northern Michigan, extreme northern Michigan from Wisconsin. So, yeah. Alright, we are almost to Frankenmuth here, guys. It's about 4 more miles and we will be in Hey, Micah 22, what is going on? Hello from Germany. Look at that. Does my last name sound German by chance? Look at this. Look at this old silo covered in vines. That's cool. Zero's like, let me get a look. Why? It is hot out there. It is so hot. Wow. I rolled the window down. I'm like taking a bath in here now. Holy crap. Yeah, it is a windows up, AC on full blast kind of day, that's for sure. appreciate that, Micah. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's definitely different over here. Only one where you can watch a dog chase full time and eat cheeseburgers. And then we just like to hang out. No matter if storms fire or not, we're gonna be here with you guys. Yeah, like the second I rolled my window down, I was just engulfed by like muggy steaminess. It was not fun. You guys ready to see Frankenmuth or what? We're 1 mile out. 1 mile out from this cool German town. Yeah, Sharon, that's I could never live in Florida. I could never live in Texas. Like, I could never live in any of the South states. Don't get me wrong, I love them. Dixie Alley's my favorite place. But I just couldn't do it. I could not do it. It gets bad enough here in the Midwest. It really does. I saw one, Eric. I don't know if the stream caught him or not. He was rolling on northbound. There was a trooper going north there. Bay City. But yeah, I don't really see many cops in Michigan, I feel like. It's not often I see them. It's not like Texas or anything. I feel like I see cops in Texas like everywhere. And Oklahoma. Alright guys, welcome to Frankenmuth. It's about to get cool and scenic. I've never seen it before. I've only been here a couple years, so I only know what I know. But what I know is it's like a German replica town. And you can correct me on that if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how it's like described. It's like a German replica town. And there's a lot of history here, like with Xander's Chicken and everything like that. I know there's so many more places that I don't even know about, but I'm sure some of the locals that have like lived here your whole lives, you can definitely probably drop some cool facts about Frankenmuth while we take a tour of it here. Seriously? You gotta be kidding me. Watch that. Oh my gosh. Like, why was that necessary? Did you guys see that freaking Subaru? I'm gonna go back and screen record that later. That's wild. Like, why are you in a hurry in Frankenmuth, bro? Relax. Sheesh. Dude, like, must be late for a hot date or something. I don't know. I'm trying to understand why he felt the need to just whip in front of us. There's 4 cars behind me. They had to lock their brakes up, too. But yeah, welcome to downtown Frankenmuth here, guys. This is it, right here. Sorry you have to live through the cracks on the windshield, but it's a poppin' town, really. Everybody's probably like, why is he recording us? This is the Bavarian Inn here. Bavarian Inn restaurant. Look at it. It's, oh my gosh, there are people everywhere. I'll take you through that bridge there, but I'm not dealing with all the walking pedestrians. Yeah, for real, Emily. Like, yeah, that's a good way to be even later. Okay, well, there's downtown Frankenmuth. Kind of sucks I can't give a slower tour because there's like literally 50,000 cars behind me. Everybody will get mad if I drive slower. But next up, Frankenmuth, or Bronner's Christmas store here. And we'll pull into the parking lot and sit for a while, for a second or two. Hopefully it's not crazy busy. Oh, and I think this is now Michigan's largest water park that they just built. Pretty sure this is it. Or it's back over there. I can't remember. There's too much goes on here. I can't keep up with it all. Oh, and I missed my turn. That's okay. There's another one up here. Yeah, that's right. I did. I already passed the big one. Yeah, I'll have to turn in up here. Okay, good. It's not too busy. Everybody looks at this car because it's all hail ravaged, the windshield's blown out. They're like, what is that doing in Frankenmuth? Because like Frankenmuth is a really nice town. And everybody's giving me these glares like, what is this thing? I get called in as suspicious. I've never seen a car so beaten up before. Here is, welcome to the world's largest Christmas store. Right here. There it is. Kind of got some weird lighting. We'll take a lap around. The lighting definitely kind of sucks here. But yeah, this is the world's largest. Yeah, let's take a little loop so you guys can see all like the decorations in the parking lot and everything. And then I'll try to get some better lighting on the other side where you can actually see the store better. I do definitely feel weird, like taking my storm chasing car through Bronner's Christmas store parking lot because this thing looks I'm laughing because if anybody is watching me drive through here, they are literally talking to their families like, what is that? Why is it so messed up? We are not chasing anything, Jason. Our storm's never fired. So we are taking a scenic tour before I end the live stream. Yeah, should have a much better view of it right over here. See if they finally noticed me. I thought that person was just gonna drive right into me. Like, I'm gonna park up like right here where you guys can actually see it. Okay, there we go. That's it. Zero. It's oh god, I'm parked under a freaking tree. There we go. That's even better. Yeah, I bet Zero. Yeah, Zero loves water. Her water park is any ditch that we find on a county road that has water or the ditch behind her house. And she is in it 24/7. But yeah, so I guess to kind of summarize the day, shut things down, our storm's never fired. So like if you're just tuning in and wondering why we're sitting in front of the world's largest Christmas store, it's because the cap won and we didn't get our storms. I just wanted to give you guys something cool to look at, so we weren't just driving around under the blue skies all day. We got Zero her cheeseburger. And the plan for tomorrow, we're not chasing the tornado threat in Minnesota. May cover it from the studio live, so make sure to smash that subscribe button and ring the notification bells. We might chase the slight risk in Wisconsin on Monday. That is pending storm mode and overall severe threat. So that's kind of where we're going from here. And then, yeah, just kind of go from there. If you guys aren't following me on Facebook, be sure to head on over to Facebook. Look me up, Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim. I do post over there daily. All kinds of different content. Obviously, pictures of Zero. You can also read Zero's full story over there. I've got it pinned at the top of my profile in the featured section. Oops. But yeah, that's going to be it. Zero. That's going to be it from us today, guys. We're going to head back to the house, make dinner, get out of the car, and yeah, go from there. Sucks storms didn't fire, but that's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it, Zero? That's the way it goes. Yep. There she is, everybody. All right, y'all. Thank you for those super chats that you guys sent in today. Thank you for those live donations. And thank you, channel members, for keeping the wheels rolling all these years. We'll see you on the next chase. Like I said, I'll have an update on my Facebook tomorrow of what my exact plan is, and I'll post it on YouTube as well, if I remember. Sometimes I forget a lot to make a post on YouTube about my plans, but I'm trying to get in the loop of that. We'll see you guys on the next one. Enjoy the extreme heat for now. And yeah, I'm going to go not enjoy it myself. 91 degrees is what the car is showing right now, so. Handshake. There's the handshake. Alrighty, guys, we're out of here. We'll see you on the next one. I have a person staring at me awkwardly because I'm taking up 4 parking spots, so I could give you guys a live view of Bronner's. I'll keep you live on my way back out of here, just so I don't have to feel awkward alone, okay? Taking a beaten up storm chasing car through the Bronner's parking lot. Those two things do not go well together. It'll make you feel awkward with me. But yeah, I only got like a 40-minute drive back to the house from here, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, it is a really neat place. I guess I should point you out the window here as we drive by it so you can get a little, the full spec here. It's huge, it's ginormous. If you've never been inside it and you get the chance to come to Michigan, I highly recommend it. You'll get lost in there. You'll literally get lost walking around in there. I mean, look how... I'm in Shiawassee County, Eric, out by Owasso. That's kind of the general area. Well, which reminds me, I need to shut up, right? Think about how long it would take to walk around it. But yeah, I mean, the parking lot is huge. You guys should see this, like, when it's in season. And they are open year-round, but, like, when it's in season, it's insane. Like, it is insanely busy. Alright, guys, I think that is it. Sorry we didn't get storms. Still a fun day. Definitely a fun day, nonetheless, hanging out with you guys. Smash that like button on your way out the door. We are actually about to hit 900 likes. I think we can get that done for sure. maybe even 1,000. If, say, 100 of you have not smashed that like button already, you should do it. And then we'll get to like, oh, the sign, that's the coolest part. I wasn't paying attention. I hope you guys got it. Oh yeah, I got it in there. Alrighty, everybody, we're out of here. We will see you guys next time. Everybody, smash that like button for Zero. Say bye, Zero. I know, you're ready to get out of the car. So am I.